Alright. Hello. My controller's not plugged in. Uh-oh. Please tell me that's gonna work if I plug it in now. Yes, cat? Okay, good. It does have hotspot. I was worried it didn't. Alright. Where's the game? There's the game. Okay. Hello, how's it going? Hello, no motion over on Kick. How's it going? Last we left off, what was it? We got our ass kicked in the... Oh, what's that place called? I can't remember the name of it. It reminds me of White Palace from Hollow Knight, but I can't remember the fucking name of it. Whatever. It doesn't matter. There was axis spikes, and we got tossed around. We defeat the Tiberius? Yeah, Tiberius. And now we gotta go save Frey. I'm hoping to finish... What chapter are we in? Chapter 5? Yeah. We're gonna do chapter 5 this stream. Let's see if we can. Dream. Thanks for checking in, Elucidator. Nice to have you. Let's see here. Total map. I don't remember seeing that last stream. Huh. There's a few chats on here I don't remember seeing last stream, so I'm not sure what to make of that. It is entirely possible that the OBS plugins I have are just not functioning properly. That would not surprise me in the slightest. Okay. Where are we heading? We can do an elite challenge. Not quite sure what elite challenges do for us. Or we head over to Tartarus. Tartarus isn't hard to get to, we just teleport over there. So that's not going to be too bad. We might as well go and do that. Also, if the game's too loud, please say something, because it is really loud on my end, I notice. Let's see here. Tartarus. Down to the depths of hell. I wonder if there's anything new in the notebook. We're getting to the point where I should start checking the notebook more often. Prime Magitech, which make up the majority of the current Magitech population, have undergone rapid evolution thanks to advances in magic-assisted biosynthesis. Lurking here too, I also subbed and thank you! I appreciate it. I don't know why that didn't show up in my activity feed. It should have. Huh. Something I'll have to look into later. Thank you! Anyway, where was I? Biosynthesis. By using mana to mimic the cellular growth patterns of existing bioforms, this method has allowed Prime Magitech to take on and even surpass the forms and functions of their human creators. All Prime Magitechs have the innate ability to use mana. The floating isles of the Valhalla archipelago are inhabited by Magitech known as Angels, led by Seraph Amaryllis. Valhalla is a theocracy centered around the deity Amory, which draws believers all over Oz. Valhalla follows a strict social hierarchy, with leaders encouraging piety and diligence from the masses. Only the most devout outsiders from the lower worlds are able to receive Amory's blessing, and become a member of the Valhallan ranks. Deep underground, Tartarus is home to the magitech known as demons. Proud of their ferocity and wicked reputation, the demons are ruled by one called Visago, who advocates for the pursuit of pleasure. The realm he has created has become an eclectic playground for the adventurous. Tartarus's acceptance of even the most unconventional desires has earned it an allure that attracts a constant stream of visitors, despite its questionable reputation. That's basically a synopsis of the last chapter. Why does it say there was something new in here? I already read this. Did I not save whenever I read it? That's possible. But sigils. Sigils are powerful items that harness stored energy. No, not important. I keep wanting to press start to go back to the index, and that's not how this works. I have to press the arrow key. High above mainland Oz floats the Valhallan archipelago inhabited by magic known as angels. Situated on the largest island is Valhalla City, a sprawling metropolis of towering crystals, structures, and landscaped streets fretted in gold and azure. It was founded by Amaryllis and a group of uncorrupted magitech who ditched the rebellion and has since become a major center of power in Oz. Valhalla is known for its high standard of living and scant crime. Thanks to strict laws and their enforcement, many people, especially those seeking stability after war, view Valhalla's exacting governance as a worthwhile trade-off for the safety it provides. No, we're not going to talk about that on stream. Oh, jeez. One second. I might be bleeding. I think a pimple just popped. Okay, I think we're good. Piety is at the heart of Valhalla's values. The majority of its population belongs to the Amri faith, an organization centered around the deity Amri. Missionaries from Valhalla frequently visit the mainland to offer assistance to those in need, and these angels have earned the trust and respect of much of the post-war population. As a result, the Amri faith has gained a significant following in the lower worlds, with believers from all walks of life. This has also expanded the web of information available to the Valhallan Intelligence Division. The Angelic Order. There's a strict social hierarchy in Valhalla, with Angelic Prime Magitech at the top, followed by humans, Demonic Prime Magitech, Beastkin, and new type Proto Magitech belonging to the Amri faith. Oh, Magitech. Oh, wait a minute. Demon Magitech are higher up in the hierarchy than Beastkin? Man. Beastkin can't catch a break. Wow. But they're higher than new type and Proto Magitech. Wow. Sucks to be a Beastkin, I guess. Belonging to the Amari faith can raise one's status, while being a non-believer is a significant demerit. Seraph Amaryllis, the founder and leader of Valhalla, maintains strict control over her domain. She is aided by her second-in-command Archangel Tiberius, who is allotted much of Seraph's powers and oversees many of Valhalla's vital operations, including the Cloister of Redemption. That was the word I was looking for. The Cloister. Father Oresimus is another key member of the Seraph's inner circle, responsible for the Basilica of Amory's Grace and much of Valhalla's spiritual affairs. He is also a high-ranking member of the Intelligence Division and the direct supervisor of Celia. Other members of the Valhalla's inner circle include the Seraph's Handmaiden and the Valkyries, an elite group of 7 angels who conduct classified missions and serve as the Seraph's personal guard. Deep below the surface of Oz lies the underworld of Tartarus, founded by Visago. During the rebellion, the city of Tartarus was flourished into a decadent paradise where visitors can find solace in indulgence and excess. The uncorrupted Magitech who followed Visago underground during the rebellion became known as demons. Tartarus has gained a reputation as an untamed and iniquitous place. Iniquitous place. Yeah, that's right. Iniquitous. Whether it's stimulation of the mind or pleasures of the flesh, there's nothing the city seems to be unable to satisfy. Many from the other worlds have visited Tartarus with trepidatious curiosity, only to be entranced by the hedonistic charms. Some have even chosen to permanently relocate to the city. Wealthy clients eagerly contributed to the construction of underground railways to make it easier to travel to and from Tartarus. As a result, the city has gained considerable influence with supporters at the highest echelons of Ozian society. Dark Wonderland. Many of the attractions in Tartarus were created in accordance to Visago's preferences, including casinos, nightclubs, theaters, and fairs. One of Visago's personal favorites is the Ziziva Circus, famed for its phantasmagoric, emphasis on the gore, performances. Tartarus's brothels are also famous for their diverse services and wide range of companions. From shapely coquettes to hulking monstrosities, there appears to be something to satisfy every prurient taste. It's little wonder that a constant stream of visitors are drawn to Tartarus from all corners of Oz, curious to experience the excesses and indulgence on offer. While Visago has established order over his domain with an iron fist, much of Tartarus's operations and external liaisons are entrusted to his right-hand man, the demon Cyril. Cyril is one of few Magitech in Oz to embrace the human beast king concept of family, taking his younger siblings Sable and Sabrina under his wing in a voluntary adoptive bond as an unusual choice that piqued Visago's interest. I already read that. During the Magitech Rebellion, many factories in Moros shuttered, particularly those related to Magitech manufacturing. However, some of the businesses saw opportunities to adapt and subsume defunct factories for the purposes of using them to invest in new technologies. After the recession, the remaining enterprises were richly rewarded for their endurance, with significant influence over Moros' recovering economy. They were able to steer the market as they saw fit and gradually position themselves in roles of leadership. They were interested in reintroducing Magitech into society and played a crucial role in assisting the Peacekeepers with developing new type Magitech. At first, residents of Moros were wary of the return of Magitech production in their city. However, optimistic advertising campaigns espousing the improved safety of the new Magitech models helped to ease those fears and bring about economic growth. This book. The Human's Home. During Empress Dahlia's reign, modern Magitech were developed and soon integrated into all aspects of society, further boosting the city's prosperity and quality of life for its citizens. Like a shining beacon, Anathema attracted people from all over Oz, but displeased human residents were quick to insist that Anathema belonged to them. The Empress Dahlia worked to create an inclusive society. Tensions between beastkin and humans continued to persist. Being in the immediate vicinity of the royal palace, Anathema bore the brunt of the Magitech rebellion. Flames engulfed the city during the struggle, and all who could fled. The anarchic Magitech followed suit, pouring from Anathema to terrorize surrounding lands, forcing the people of Oz to band together to fend off the threat that stalked in their wake. The Peacekeepers eventually turned the tide, reclaiming Anathema and helping rebuild it with the assistance of the established Ozian enterprises. Despite the intensive decay that engulfed the palace and the loss of their beloved Empress Princess Dahlia, many humans who had fled eventually returned to their home of Anathema. a place which still held great significance as a symbol of humanity's past achievements. After recapturing Anathema from the clutches of war, the peacekeepers began efforts to restore the city. Within a few years, they had successfully contained the spread of decay and restored the workings of the city. Their work gained the trust of the remaining human population, and the peacekeepers' new type Magitech were no longer actively rejected in Anathema. However, many Beastkin communities still blamed humans for the rebellion, and were unhappy with the peacekeepers focusing their resources on the reconstruction of Anathema, which still had a majority human population. This led to dissatisfaction and occasional conflicts over differing ideas. And that's just trouble, and I think that's everything. We're going to have to come back in here and read it later, because this is going to start to get important for context. I remember that. Anyway, where are we heading? Right up. Anyway, I guess we're gonna have a reading session at some point, effectively. Not that I'm not reading the dialogue the entire time. Wait, I received a message from Father Erasmus. He's here in Tartarus. Erasmus is here? Seems like he's caught wind of what's going on. What did he say? He noticed that Fray's tracker signal showed abnormalities before vanishing, and has been in pursuit. The coordinates of his last dispatch were located in the depths of the Tatarian catacombs. Mark it on the map. That's where we're going. Is there any potions left to buy here? No. Do I even have money? I have 4,000. That's not a lot of money. Save point right there. That's a good sign. By the way, can I craft any more? Wow. I can. Okay, now I need white essences. Which I don't think I have yet. Hello, Cobras. Get out of here. That music's cool. God damn it. Contact damage. Okay, so not this way. I need to remember that air dash is a thing. Oh no. What's this? Spiral Slash Flurry. Spiral attack, plus 40%, cannot be activated for the next 3 seconds. Spiral attack? What's spiral attack? Ooh. Doom Zone. Ignoring a target inflicts Doom debuff. Oh, if I leave an area without dealing with things, do I... Ooh, okay. Okay. Develop core module. See, I would like to get a new orbiter type. Why am I getting life essence here? That makes no sense. Oh, fuck. Okay, come on. We need health now. Why? Okay, so no, that makes me mad actually. So I need to explain something that just happened. I will in a second, once I'm done with this fight, because I gotta focus on it first, before I die. So, back in the cloister, in order to dispel the attack up buff, I had to throw a cluster bomb. Here, I had to use a normal bomb to dispel the defense up. Normally, you use a normal bomb to dispel things. So whenever I was fighting the statue at the cloister, it gave me a heads up. So I assumed it was going to be the same case for other statues. I was wrong. That was also a hard jump. I should So we use some like bomb items too.
神父様が発信し続けていた信号はここで途切れてますわ。
The trail left by Father Urasimus ends here.
とすると、まさかこの壁を破って。
So he busted through this wall?
急ぐわよ。
Let's go.
チャンス。よいしょ。
Nope, nope. We are barely clinging to life. Can't go that way. Ow, that was not worth it. Oh right, I forgot about the Doom thing. Cheeky little sugar frosted cookie that you can bite into. Sacrifice 44% of maximum HP. Can be fatal. To instant charge 999% MP. And current selected orbiter gains 4 crystals. That is a hell of a trade-off. I want to make some cocoa truffles, thank you. To make cocoa truffle, I need what? 4, yeah. Cocoa truffles aren't that bad, and they still restore a decent amount of health. I think they're still probably the best one here. Technically, Cream Puff is, but that's a regen to 25%, so you'll get there instantly. Upgrade those. Upgrade the stash. Upgrade the crystal count. That would be nice. Can I craft even the mysterious confection? Because I would take that right now. I can. Rude. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hello? Frames? Where's that gonna set me back? Doom zone. Ignoring a target inflicts doom. I'm starting to think I shouldn't engage those guys directly. Oh, you know what? It probably didn't save any of my upgrades either. New skill unlocks. Banner Smash. Melee attack up R2 while in the air. Sorry, that's... R2 just auto air dashes though. Alright, whatever. We went this way. We parkour. Wait. This way, I guess. There we go. I don't like this area. I don't like this area one bit. And the area knows it's tough with how much health it's getting. Oh, fuck. I hate these fucking statues. There's nothing even to be gained from that. Fuck you. I didn't even need to go in. Oh no, I did need to go in there because there's a thing there. Well, down there is the exact way I need to go, so we're gonna take a different path. That different path got me killed. Oh, don't tell me I have to fight the statue again. Please tell me it saved after the statue. Please tell me it saved after the statue. Please, for the love of God, tell me it saved after the statue. Oh. You know, it saved before the statue!
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again.
Sound effect. Hey, Nux, how's it going? I would like it if you perished, sir. I already beat you once. I don't want to be doing this again. Your gut hurts, but otherwise okay. Well, that's no fun. Hope you're doing alright. We're not going the other way again. The other way got us killed and I had to fight the statue again. I'm going down here instead. Why am I in a laboratory? We just went from a catacomb to a laboratory. A laboratory connected to the catacomb? The game has significantly picked up in difficulty since you were last here. You missed my ass getting beat up in the cloister. Laboratory. Good. Chilling implications. I can't begin to imagine what goes on here. Sable, what's wrong? This is the Omphalos laboratory. Brother said he lost someone here. Someone important named Robin. He also said the people here tried to hurt Sabrina and me, but we don't remember. I like the music. It is. The music has been phenomenal. Hang in there, Fray. Some of these tracks I don't recognize either because I have a streamer mode on, so I don't know. Ow! Okay, you know what? How about we don't attack you? I'm not gonna get doomed for not hitting you, am I? No, I'm not. Not that way. The last area would give me doom if I went through an area without clearing out the enemies. Ow! Why did my dodge do that? Dodge, you're supposed to send me flying in a direction. You're not supposed to send me straight up. That's not really a dodge at that point. Is that climbable? That's not climbable. So it says there's something here. Aha! No! I fell through the hole. Damn it. What is this? Oh, I'm going to hate everything. How did I hit that? There's something over here. Money. It's like coded. Yeah. Oh. What am I supposed to do about that? There isn't really a shoot up. Well, damage boost. That's what we'll do. That's definitely not how that's supposed to be solved, but that's how I'm going to do it. Dodge enhance spiral. When dodge value probably hit double back. I don't know if I could double back to that area. I think that area was blocked off. I think. And down below would have been another laser as well, so I think it was stuck. When the dodge value is charged within 2 seconds of a melee attack, spiral slash becomes dodge move. All dodge moves can trigger... Okay, sure. Let's go down here. Oh, what's here? A potion! Nice! Permanently increased range attack damage. Awesome. No. There we go. Was I supposed to do something down there? I was. Whoops. Huh. I wonder if I have a fight coming up. I wonder. Shining Bangle. Fire shining arrows upon activating Golden Dodge. The arrow inflicts the strip debuff on their target, which gradually dispel their buff. Well, I don't have any Golden Dodge charged up at the moment. There we go. Ow. There's a teleport. How the fuck do I get in there? I'm assuming from the top. Perfect. Roofer from the right. There was a way here, but it was blocked off. There's also a way that way. That's interesting. I can't go that way yet. I have too many of these things on me. That's the right. Yeah, it is the right. Let's see. This one's going straight to your bloodstream. 14% plus 20 HP. MP recovery rate for 80%. Sacrifice 44% max HP and insta charge 999% MP. That's a hell of a risk. You want to sacrifice 44% of your max HP? Not 44% of your current HP. 44% of your current max HP. Can be fatal. We're just gonna make a cocoa truffle. And another one of these. Probably an achievement? I don't know. I don't know what the achievements are, actually. Ow! So I guess I'm not going that way yet. Why are you guys low on crystals? I don't remember using crystals. Ow. Okay, that really sucked. That-
危ない危ない。
sigil nullification, that sucks. We'll use this.
おやつ食べなきゃ。よいしょ。
I could have skipped most of that puzzle if I would have known about that. Damn. Hello. Where are we? By the way, I hate half these puzzles. For the record. Ow. Thank you. I would prefer it if I stopped getting my ass pounded. Wait, we're back here? Have I fixed the blockage? Have you played a game called Biomorph? No, I have not. Fucker. We'll do that then. You think I'd like it? Okay. I'll have to look into it. Oh, it's burritos again. At last, it's complete. The finest creation. All the world will know that I, the genius Barretos, am a force to be reckoned with.
低俗で知性の欠如した空の民はあなたを欠陥品と呼びました。ですが私の匠の技をもってあなたは華麗に生まれ変わったのですよ。
Pervy Damon is back, yep. Those gaudy boneheaded sky dwellers called you a defect. But after being worked on by my skillful hands, look how splendid you are.
これまでに与えられていた天使の翼はあまりに品がなく似合っておりませんでした。獣人族の少女よ、あなたは悪魔になることを運命づけられていたのですよ。夜に羽ばたく翼をつけた姿はまさに至高。さあ、翼と一体になり、その力を存分に解放してごらんなさい。
Those silly angel wings were garnish on you. You were destined to become a demon, my beastkin child. The perfect vessel for those wings born of night, my most powerful creations yet. Bear them, become one with them, and their power shall be yours to command.
そこまでよ。
Stop right there. Poor Frey.
また侵入者ですか。 警備の者は一体何をしてるんでしょうね。
Interlopers again? What are the guards doing?
その姿まるで悪魔。
She looks like a demon.
フレイ、
あの翼は
Those wings.
バラドス教授、まさか彼女を悪魔化したんですか？
She was an angel last time we saw her. And the angels wanted to get rid of her. Or at least Tiberius wanted to get rid of her. Professor Barretos, you demonified her?
おや、セーブル君ではありませんか。またあなたのお兄さんの命に背いてここに来てしまったのですね。これはシリル君に言いつけなければ。
Why, is that you, Sable? I see you're disregarding your brother's warnings not to come here. Perhaps I ought to tell him.
勘弁してください。絶対怒られちゃいますよ。
Please don't, he'll get mad.
でもまた会えて嬉しいですよ、セーブル君。しかもこの研究所内でね、ここであなたに最後に会ってからもう10年以上経つとは。いやはや、時の流れは恐ろしいものですね。
It's good to see you again, my boy. Frightening to think it's been over a decade since I last saw you in this laboratory. Time flies.
ここでですか？
Here?
相変わらずうかつですね。もう少し周囲にしっかり目を配るべきかと思いますよ。ほら、壁に耳あり。
Why do I only have one snooze?
と言いますからね。
I haven't snoozed this stream. Whatever, Twitch. Whatever. Anyway, ads playing in 30 seconds. Careless as usual, aren't you? You do you good to be wary, for you never know who's watching.
一緒にいるのはどなたですか？可愛い獣人族の娘さん。
What else have we here? A little beastkin lass.
ああ、思い出しましたよ。魔王バッサ号に謁見していたご一行ですね。若き者たちよ。タルタロスは満喫できましたか？
I will wait till the ad break's over to start the boss fight. Ah, I remember. You must be the court tree that met with Lord Visago. I trust you kids enjoyed yourself here. Tartarus is magnificent, isn't it?
私は悪魔が大好きなのですよ。暗く官能的な闇の眷属。悪魔をめでるのに飽きることはありません。ですから私はこの美しい生贄にも悪魔の一員となる名誉を与えたのですよ。
I simply love demons, the dark, sensuous beings. I can't get enough of them. That's why I've bestowed upon this lovely creature before us the honor of becoming one.
この娘の変態はあと少しで完了しますが、まだお披露目するには早いですね。彼女の生まれ変わった姿を見たくて我慢できないのはわかりますが、今しばらく辛抱してください。
No, even though this girl's transformation is just about complete, she's not yet ready to be unveiled. I know you must be dying to see what she's all about, but you'll have to be patient, my friends.
なんという歪んだ魂かしら。ご自分の言葉の意味を本当に理解してらっしゃいますの。
You twisted man, do you even hear what you're saying? I feel like I should wait for the ad break to be over before we continue. Yeah, she's not looking too hot, is she? So she was a beastkin, then she was an angel by choice. She became an angel by choice, and now she's a demon. Forcefully. And she's also Tevi's childhood friend from the orphanage. So, you know, not a pretty sight for her. All this because she couldn't use the mana correctly from her wings. Tiberius saw fit to get rid of her. That's dumb. The angels are perfect, so they don't have any room for imperfections. What was it called? Amphilos desynthesis or something like that. It's an affliction where certain Magitech who were made with mana from Magitech instead of humans, their cores will eventually degrade, and so angels see fit to destroy them. Meanwhile, Sable has a sister with the same thing. Join Roth. No. I don't know who you are, but I already know what I'm doing with you. 1 second. Just the angels from Disgaea, then. I guess so.
これはしまった。
Oh. Oh my.
鎮静剤の投与量が足りていません。このままでは。
I forgot to give her extra sedatives. She's going to.
彼女の恐怖が血の渇きに変わっていくのを感じます。このままだと暴走してしまいます。
I can feel it. Her fear turning into bloodlust. She's starting to lose control.
気をつけてください。ここはどこですか？
What debuff do I even have? Violent impact. Take additional damage when colliding with a wall. Well, let's not collide with a wall then. Ow. Ah, okay. Fuck you on that one. Ah. Excuse you. No. Oh, now you're shooting stuff at me. Fuck you too. Okay, wait, hold on, I'm in trouble. Ow! I went from being okay to in trouble very quickly. What happened? We're gonna have to try. Hello. Ow. Let's not have a repeat of that. Ow. Ah, you didn't get stunned, you bastard. Dodges most attacks. After dodging, buff stack reduces. Artful dodging. Dodge value increases during a certain... Ah. I was trying to perfect dodge for that. Ow. Doesn't help that she's pleading with you to stop her. And apologize. Is that what she's saying? I didn't know you could understand that. Hurts the hurt a little bit. I'm sure it does. Damn. Wait, if you understand that, then you must notice the discrepancies between the English and the voice acting. Because I noticed it too, and I don't even understand it. I want to learn. No worse than normal for me. I do think they tried to be faithful at the very least, judging by a lot of the lines, unlike you see in some localizations. Just the wording they're willing to use alone tells me that much. Oh, okay. I didn't know there was some on that side too. Pyrexia. When stacks reach 10, unleash a difficult to dodge attack. Activating Shining Bangle Strip ability can remove this buff. Hello, I did activate Shining Bangle. Why did that not go off? Okay, enough! Enough! Ah. Ow. Ow. That hurt.
これは一体。
Yeah, it got closer, but I'm doing actually kind of worse already. Whenever I see red, I really need to get out. I had no golden dodge. Why did I think that would work? She's at 4 stacks. Come on, we need to end that. What are you? She also says I don't want to do this. That's heartbreaking. Well, that's not very useful up there. Also, I'm in trouble. Evanescence 3. Oh, fuck. I should have saw that coming too. It's the worst part. That one, I don't know how I was supposed to see that coming. Yeah. Hey, me. There's another invincibility button you're not using. What's it called? L2? No. Yeah, L2. I think it's L2. Is L2 the soul burst? Yeah, soul burst. It doesn't help that I don't have a lot of healing items. You couldn't give me any fucking white essence. I hate you. Let's go farm some essence somewhere, at least a little bit, just to get another truffle. A pocket biscuit works too, actually. It is a really cool fight. This isn't even the original background music I heard for this area, apparently. This is the streamer BMG. I wonder what... I turn it on, but I'm streaming, so... Especially to YouTube. YouTube's the one I'm most afraid of. Pocket biscuits I don't think heal a whole lot in battle. I think it's like 10%, but... Shut up, Bombardos.
私の体中から何かが這い出そう
I did too. Ow. The music for this game is phenomenal, in my opinion.
セリア出ますよアマニ様私に力をチャンス
That was a lucky dodge, but good there. I should have done it. Mate, you knew it was going to do that and you still didn't. Ow. I think it was meant to golden dart or something, because that's brutal. I don't have golden dodge. I have fucking soul.
何もかも お任せあそばせ
Wait, I died? I thought I still had more health than that. Whoops. Try that again with a little less die. Get out of the way, get out of the way! You knew she was charging up an attack and you still stayed in the... Alright.
私を助けて
Go.
セリア手伝って私がいなかったら大変だよ
That one, I'm not too... Because I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that.
ナジャ
She does have attack up. That is probably something I should be careful of.
体が言うことを聞かない
Oh, those things still hurt while they're like that. Good to know.
ナジャ
To the way.
セリア出番よ天使の力を味わいなさいませ体が言うことを聞かない よいしょ
Ooh, that really hurts. Okay, don't let her slap you when she's in the air. Got it. What does that do? Passion. Attack increases, defense decreases, and combo rank increases. So I increased her attack, but I've also made her more.
何かが入れそう
Also, I'm in trouble. Note to self, don't do that. I wanted to try it, just out of curiosity if it might help. No, it didn't. In fact, I think it made things worse.
ついに
I think I just basically taunted the boss. Oops. Well, now I know. Evanescence. Every time she gets the Evanescence buff, she gets immunity frames.
ここはどこですか？
Don't know what I just did. We're doing this time. Fuck you. Okay, fuck you. You weren't supposed to shoot it that way. Those hurt a lot. There we go, got it. I figured out what it is now. I have to hit her 10 times with those fucking darts.
What?
spell. You got Pyrexia back.
何もかもセーブよいしょ
Nope. We are finishing this here. Whew. That was hard. That was hard.
少し落ち着いてきたみたいですね。
She's calmed down.
私一体何が
What's happened to me?
ダメだダメだダメだ。これでは私の大切な作品が自分を取り戻してしまいます。ジョシュはどこですか？
No, 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 no. My precious creation mustn't regain control. Laptech!
今です。彼女を拘束して鎮静剤を投与しなさい。
Now, strap her down and administer the sedatives.
なんと。
Huh?
彼女の誘拐はお前の仕業か。
Were you the one responsible for the abduction?
まったくもって天使の一人も駆除できない無能な部下ばかりで失望しましたよ。
Those flaming idiots can't even get rid of a single angel?
私の作品はいずれも天才的芸術品であるとはいえ、それほどまで必要に追い回されてしまっては困惑してしまいます。芸術を鑑賞したければ焦らずとも私に願い出ればよかったのですよ。
I know my work is unprecedented, ingenious, but you curlish lot are much too impatient. If you wanted to sneak peek so badly, you could have asked, you know.
これはいけない。
Well, I know a lost cause when I see one.
あの忌々しい大天使が言っていたこととは話が違いますよ。こんなはずではありませんでした。本当に信用できない人ですね。
That damn dark angel. This wasn't how things were supposed to go. Does his word mean nothing?
仕方ありませんね。
うん。
それでは私の最高傑作をお任せしましょう。もちろん今だけのことですがね。
Fine, it is what it is. I'll let you take care of my masterpiece. For now.
神父エラスムス様
Father Erasmus,
手遅れだったか。
I was too late.
事態を察知してすぐに駆けつけたのだが、ここの研究員に待ち伏せされてね。だいぶ到着が遅れてしまった。
I came here as soon as I caught wind of the situation, but was ambushed by researchers and my time greatly hindered.
ありがとう。君たちのおかげでフレイを取り戻すことができたよ。
Thankfully, you were here to save Frey from that monster's clutches.
でもフレイの体はもう
But Frey, her body's
わ
already...
かっている。
Yes, I know.
私にとってフレイは大切な存在だ。
Frey, she means much to me.
例の病気を発症していることを知って、もう地上に行くのはやめるように言ったんだが、 しかし彼女が、これはバルハラへの恩返しなのだと言って、仕事を続けたのだ。
After I learned of her symptoms, I tried to dissuade her mission to the surface. However, she insisted, saying that it was her way of showing gratitude to Valhalla.
大天使タイブリウス殿下とその部下たちには警戒していたが、まさかタルタロスを巻き込んで、このような歪んだ悪行に手を染めていたとは。
I was already wary of Tiberius and his men, but I never imagined they would involve Tartarus in achieving their perverse ends.
すぐに主天使アマリリス陛下へご報告いたしましょう。
We must report this immediately to Seraph Amaryllis.
陛下はタイブリウス殿下の思想とその活動は全て把握されており、その上で殿下の行いを許容しておられる。
Everything Tiberius does and stands for, Amaryllis knows and sanctions.
まさか。でもなぜ？
How could... but why?
主天使アマリリス陛下はバルハラの主であり、バルハラが強くあらねばと願うのは指導者として当然だ。天界における魔界族の思いは皆陛下と同じなのだよ。
Seraph Amaryllis, as the leader of Valhalla, naturally wishes to keep her dominion strong. It's an instinctive goal shared among us supernal Magitech.
その理想を具現化するためならば、我々はいかなる犠牲も厭わない。私もそういう考えだった。フレイに会うまでは。
We'd go to any lengths to achieve those ideals, and I too was part of that machine. That is, until I met Frey.
もはや私の意志はバルハラの意志ではないのだ。
I know now that Valhalla's will is no longer my own.
神父様。
Father Erasmus,
静かに。もう危険は去った。安心してお休み。
Hush. You're safe now. You must rest.
彼女の容体は？
How is she?
ここで連続して受けた過剰な改造によって、彼女の体内に組み込まれている人工マナシステムが深刻なダメージを受けている。このままでは彼女はマナの不安定な放射を制御できない。
The intense consecutive modifications she endured here have severely damaged the artificial mana system integrated into her body. In this state, she has very little control over her volatile mana.
放っておくと彼女のオンパロスは燃え尽きてしまうだろう。
Left to her own devices, her Omphalos would likely burn itself out.
猶予はございませんわね。
That sounds dire.
悲劇的ではあるが、絶望的ではない。
Dire, but not hopeless.
地上には青紫色に咲くとても珍しい花がある。
Is he going to be our Flan? I don't know who Flan is. There's a rare plant on the surface that blossoms violet blue.
性質の花と呼ばれる。この花のエキスを特殊な方法で蒸留すると、マナ放射の暴走を防ぐ薬剤を製造することができる。こ
Known
れ
as
には弱体化した体を回復させる効能もあるのだ。
the angels from Disgaea. Okay. See, I haven't played much Disgaea. I've played a couple of them and not very far into them. So, like, I don't know a whole lot of Disgaea. Known as Sapphirine, when distilled through a specialized method, it can be taken as a corrective to stabilize the body, allaying the irregular outbursts of mana. The love-obsessed angel. Okay.
以前バルハラはこの花を熱心に研究していたのだが、ある時花の群生地で突如劣化が噴出し、それ以来研究は凍結されてしまった。
Further research into the flower was once of interest to Valhalla, but years ago, a sudden eruption of decay where it grew hampered those plants.
その地に赴任していたバルハラの調査員は撤退を余儀なくされたが、撤退する直前、彼らは性質の花の最後のサンプルを採取することに成功した。
Should watch the anime sometime. It's funny too. Maybe, yeah. Might be. I didn't realize it had an anime. The final Valhallan surveyors present were forced to withdraw, but not before they collect final samples from a patch of saffron. I know Disgaea has a lot of funny humor, so it definitely sounds like it'd be worth
まさに
watching.
撤収しようとしていた彼らがその青い花畑の中で気を失って身を横たえている幼い少女を発見した。それがフレイだ。
Eps. Yeah. Where they found, lying unconscious amidst the blue, a young child, Frey.
その場所って
This place you're talking about.
フレイの出身地、ウルボサだよ。
It's Frey's childhood home, Ulvosa.
その性質の花というのはウルボサにしか生えないんですか？
It's also Tevi's childhood home. So that flower, saffron, it only grows in Ulvosa?
その通りだ。私はこれからかの地に赴き、何としてでもこの花を採取してこようと思う。
That's right. I will go there and do everything in my power to acquire it.
でも神父様、そんなウルボサの現状を知る者は今や誰もおりませんわ。すでに何年も完全に放置されており、バルハラのデータベースにも危険地域という情報しか記載されておりませんのよ。
But nobody knows the current situation in Ulvosa. It's been completely deserted for years. Even Valhalla's database only lists the area as extremely hazardous.
問題ない。フレイに必要なものがそこにはあるのだ。ならば私は行くだけだ。
No matter. If there's a chance that what Frey needs can be found there, I'll go.
私が行くわ。
Let me go in your place.
私はウルボサで育ったのよ。その探してる花のことも知ってる。もし見つけられたらセリアにこっそり届けさせるわ。
Ulvosa is no stranger to me, and I know the flower you're talking about. If I can find it, I'll have Celia deliver it to you discreetly.
それに劣化の濃い場所は私の方が慣れてるしね。
Also, I'm more experienced than you when it comes to going places with decay.
ダメだ。君をそんな危険にさらすわけにはいかない。
No, I couldn't put you at such a risk.
だけどもしあなたに何かあったら、フレイの状況はそれこそ絶望的になるわ。今のフレイには何よりあなたが必要なのよ。
If anything were to happen to you, Frey's situation would become even more precarious. She needs you now more than ever.
それにね、私以前からウルボサに行こうと思ってたんだ。
Besides, I've been meaning to go to Ulvosa for some time now.
そうだな。君の言う通りかもしれないが、ひとまずフレイを安全な場所に移し、今後の対処を考えることにしよ
う。Perhaps you're right. I must get Frey to safety and then sort out whatever follows.
神父エラスムス様、事態は複雑ですわ。神父様はすでに多くの懸念材料を抱えていらっしゃいます。これ以上のご負担は自重くださいまし。
Father Urasimus, this is no simple matter. You've enough to worry about since you're already putting yourself at great risk.
せめて花の採取くらいは私たちにお任せを。
Let us aid you in this at least.
そうですよ。僕もお手伝いしたいです。お花を摘むのは得意なんですよ。
Yes, I want to help too. I'm very good at picking flowers. Thanks, Sable.
フレイのこと、くれぐれもよろしくね。ウルボさんの件は私たちに任せて。
Take good care of Frey and leave Ulvosa to
う。わか
us.
った。期待しているぞ。
Okay, I'm counting on you.
デビー、ごめんね。せっかく会えたのに、またすぐお別れだなんて。
Tevi, I'm sorry our reunion was cut so short.
私たちの道がもし、また交わることがあれば、次はデビー、私があなたの力になるよ。
If our paths cross again, I will do my best to help your cause. Please take care.
私も同じ気持ちよ。
You
フ
too.
レイ。なじゃ。
some money. Ow. Okay, so where are we heading? We're heading over to there. That is the teleport to the relics. Oh, this is Glumwood. Face first into the laser. Really, though. Okay, is there another path into the... Here there is. Might also be a teleporter straight in here. Hold on. There is a teleporter right there. Let's head that way. I might have to take a different path than the way I'm trying to take. I need more edible essence too. Stop. Farm on the way. Yeah, pretty much. Ah. As long as I don't run into enemies like that. It's raining. Why is it raining? Isn't there a debuff in the rain? Yes. Yes, there is. Thanks for the defense down, Rain. I'll take a crystal, thank you. Okay, you're annoying. Permanently increase MP, so we now have 4 shots we can do before we run out of MP. Awesome. New move, Mana Pillar. There we go. Now I can get through there later. Well, if there was something there, I already grabbed it or something. I don't know. No. So I accidentally knocked that bomb out. Ow. Dodge optimize. Increase the charge rate of dodge value when it hits target. And get more dodge value? Sure. I see that as an absolute win. Let's explore a little bit. Yeah, I don't see how I was gonna do that without taking any damage, to be fair. Ow. Alright, nope. Out of here. Okay, you got me curious. What's down here? Hello. Fates guide you. The mysterious traveler says there's a spot where a powerful force grows. Over there in Copperwood. Also, ad break in 25 seconds. I know that doesn't affect you next since you have sub. Okay, interesting. Oh, the path was hidden because I didn't want you going this way early. Got it. That's a scene change. Okay. Sorry. Little forest jaunt. Welcome to the apocalypse, bitch. To be fair, wow. Wow.
長い間人の手も入らず
I was just saying that,
ただ
Sable.
劣化に汚染され続けたこの力は生きとし生けるもののあらゆる営みが失われてしまったのでしょうね。
Years of dereliction and exposure to decay have rendered this place lifeless.
さてと、その性質の花なるものはどのあたりで見つかるのでしょうか。
So where should we find this saffron?
細かいことは覚えてないんだけど、確か孤児院の近くに群生地があったはずよ。
I can't remember the details, only that they grew near the orphanage.
あそこにいた頃は院長先生に怒られるたび逃げ出してはそこに隠れてお花摘んでたものよ。
Back then, I used to pick them in secret whenever I got out from under the director's nose.
ってことで、まずは孤児院に行ってみよう。
So the orphanage might be a good place to start looking.
孤児院ってことはあれ
Orphanage? Wait, so you?
そうよ。私は孤児だったの。物心ついた時にはもうあの孤児院にいたわ。
Yes, I was an orphan. I grew up here in Ulvosa. The orphanage is the first time I remember. Sable, she's already been over this.
そういえばバルハラでフレイと会った時、孤児院を最後に離れ離れになったって話をしてましたものね。
Come to think of it, when we first ran into Frey in Valhalla, she mentioned you two were separated at the orphanage.
フレイと私は仲良しだったのよね。一人ぼっちだった私に最初に手を差し伸べてくれたのがフレイよ。
Frey and I were playmates. She was the first one to reach out to me when I was there all alone.
私たちは二人とも親の顔は知らなくてね。そもそも生まれた場所すらわかんないし。
We both lost our parents early on and nobody knew where we came from.
出生についての手がかりは私の持ってるこの首飾り、これだけなのよね。
The only thing left of me was this necklace I wear.
今回の目的はもちろんフレイを助けるための花の採取だけど、もう一つ、ここに来れば私の過去が何かわかるかもしれないと思ったのがウルボサを目指した理由でもあるのよ。
It's partly why I embarked on this journey. I wanted to see if I could learn anything about my past.
それでここに来たかったのですね。
So that's why you wanted to come to Ulvosa.
打ち明けてしまいますと、私は劣化に汚染された危険な地に赴くのは気が進みませんでしたの。でも友達を助けるためです。仕方ないじゃありませんか。この旅には私の力が必要でしょ。
I hope you understand I'm not terribly excited to be here. What with all the decay and the unknown dangers, but we have a friend to save, I guess, so it can't be helped. You simply can't do this without this angel's aid.
何？ノブレス・オブリージュ？
How magnanimous.
違いますわ。天使としての当然の行動ですわ。
That obviously goes without saying.
行くわよ。チャンス！
I'm expecting to see a lot of specters here. Oh, frig. Can I not break that? I don't think I can.
なじゃ。
We just crouched a bunch of sigils. that defense down. I gotta be careful about. I'm noticing this area likes to rain a lot. MP Quicken. Bloodlust. When HP is between 33 and 66%. 36. An MP is not fully charged. Continually drain HP for 600. No, I don't think so. I do not feel like doing double edge, thank you. Rain, go away. Give backdrop to the apocalypse some other day. Exactly. Hello, Winter Dragon. How are you? Winter Dragon over on YouTube. No, don't start again. Why is there an elite fruit? What makes you so elite? Ow! Laser. I should watch before I jump, apparently. Listen, I need you to cut that out, please. Can't go up that way. Guess we're gonna go this way. I don't like you. I'm not going down there. Actually, maybe I should go down there. Oh, okay. No, I guess. Ow. I didn't see that fruit behind the rock. The decay in this area is causing quite the wildlife. Okay, this is we're going this way. Nope. Oh, this is just the other side of where I was. So what you're saying is I took the scenic route, and I didn't get any reward for it. Too many lasers! Too many lasers! Ow. Oh, stop! The Hollow Knight Path of Pain flashbacks. Please be a heal over here.
ここが孤児院よ。
This is the orphanage.
何もかもボロボロだ。嵐に直撃されたって感じですね。
That was painful. Everything's in ruins. It looks like a storm tore through.
辺りをざっと調べてみましたけど、性質の花に似た特徴を持つものは見当たりませんでしたわ。
I took a quick scan of our surroundings. It doesn't seem like there are any plants around here that are a match for saffron.
はあ、まあ劣化で全部ダメになっててもおかしくないもんね。
I guess they couldn't survive the decay.
そうなるとフレイさんは。
If that's the case, then Frey...
諦めないで。実はまだ奥の手があるのよ。
There's still one last option.
奥の手？
One last option?
院長先生がとっても奇妙な青い箱を持ってたのよ。みんなその箱を興味津々で眺めてたら、院長先生はいい子にしてたらこの箱をあげるって言ってくれたの。
I remember there was an unusual blue box that the orphanage director owned. All of us orphans were very curious about it, and he promised to give it to us if we behaved.
私たち近くの貴族のお屋敷で何ヶ月も無償で働いたわ。みんな一生懸命だったわね。そうしてやっと院長先生からその箱をもらえたのよね。
We did months of chores pro bono for the local aristocrats, and he eventually gave us the box.
箱は魔法のオーラみたいなものをまとってたけど、普通の箱との違いってそれだけだったわ。でも一人の男の子がその箱に食べかけのサンドイッチしまって、そのまま忘れてたら1週間経っても腐ってなかった。
I noticed immediately that it had a magic aura, but beyond that, it seemed unremarkable. One of the boys eventually realized that a half-eaten sandwich he put inside it didn't spoil even after a week.
それで分かったのよ。箱の中は時間の流れが違ってるって。停滞フィールドってやつかな。箱に入れたものはそこで時間が止まっちゃうの。これ私たちだけのすっごい秘密だったのよね。
That's how we learned that items put inside are held in some sort of stasis, unchanging. It became a secret we orphans kept amongst ourselves.
私たちはその箱にみんなの思い出の品や将来の夢を書いたものとかを入れておくことにしたの。いつかみんなで箱を開く日を楽しみにね。
We decided to use
そ
the
して
box.
私はフレイとずっと友達でいられますようにって願いを込めて、
We decided to use
彼
the
女が一番好きだった性質の花を箱に入れたのよ。
Well, I can tell that was drastically cut back. Hello, Dutch. How's it going? We decided to use the box to house items that told of our cherished dreams and memories. Saffron was Frey's favorite flower, so that's what I put in, hoping we'd be friends forever.
つまりあの箱の中にはあの時の花が時間が止まったまま入ってるってわけ。
If we can
だ
find
か
the
らこれを見つけられれば、あるいは
if we can find the box, there might still be hope.
その箱の蓋にはもしかして八芒星が描かれてませんでした？
Did that box have an 8-pointed star on the lid?
え、なんで知ってるの？
How did you know?
八芒星は王家の紋章ですのよ。おそらくそれは大切なものを収めておくための箱、メモリーボックスですわね。王家の所有する古代遺物の一つで、先ほどおっしゃった通りの力を持った品ですの。
The 8-pointed silver star is the royal emblem. If I'm not mistaken, the object is a memory box, one of several ancient artifacts owned by the royal family. Its most notable ability is just as you described.
私もあなたま
How's
につ
your
いて
day
の
going,
記
Dutch,
憶を
by the way?
調べていた時に知っただけで
Thanks
す
for
けれ
dropping
ど。
in. Came across mention of it while reading an entry on anathema in our database.
ただそれほど貴重なものがなぜウルボサの孤児院にあったのかというのは不思議でなりませんわね。
Let's stuff Sable in the box. I don't think it's a big box. I'm just baffled why such a valuable artifact would appear in the orphanage in Uvosa.
それでその肝心の箱は その後どこに行ったのですか？
What happened to it anyhow?
思い出すからちょっと待って。
I'm not sure, but I do recall.
そう、あの日私は丘の上で性質の花を摘んできて、それをメモリーボックスに入れたの。外に目を移すとちょうどその時巨大な劣化の嵐が町に襲いかかってくるのが見えたわ。そして嵐の中にダイヤモンド型の黒い影があった。
That day, I was out by the foothills picking saffron. I just put them in the memory box when I looked back to see a storm of decay suddenly engulf Uvosa. Floating in the midst of it all was a diamond-shaped shadow.
逃げ惑う人たちの中には強風に煽られて空に舞い上がる人や飛んできた瓦礫の下敷きになる人もいた。
As people fled, some were swept into the sky by lashing gales. Others crushed under swirling debris.
私は箱を抱えたままそんな惨状を目の当たりにして固まっちゃってた。早く逃げなきゃと思いながらも足がすくんで動けなかったの。
I watched from my vantage, clutching the box petrified. I knew I had to run, but my legs wouldn't obey.
頭の中は真っ白だった。
It wasn't until he found
彼
me
に見つけてもらうまでは。
that I came to my senses.
私を見つけてくれた彼、それが治安兵団の野戦将校ゼマ。私のパパよ。生存者を探していたところだったみたいだけど、もう私しか残ってなかったって。
He was, of course, the former peacekeeper's field officer, Zema, my father. He was searching for survivors and found only me.
私の手を取って一緒に逃げながら、そのパパの手も震えてた。
I could still remember how his hand trembled as he led me running.
力の限り逃げ続けたけど、あのダイヤモンド型の影が追ってきた。そして私たちは峡谷の崖っぷちに追い詰められてしまったわ。
We moved as quickly as we could, but the diamond-shaped shadow, following, eventually gained us, and we were cornered at the edge of a ravine.
その影が私たちを攻撃してくると、パパは私を突き飛ばして盾になってくれた。でもその時、私は持っていたメモリーボックスを谷底に落としてしまったの。
As it reared and struck us, Dad pushed me out of the way, taking the brunt of the attack. The memory box was flung over the ledge, falling into darkness.
影はメモリーボックスに引き寄せられるように攻撃をやめて谷底へと向かっていった。パパは怪我してたけど、それでなんとか二人ともウルボサから逃げ出せたのよね。
Apparently drawn to it, the shadow ceased to attack and instead followed the box's trajectory into the ravine. Only then were we able to escape, and with Dad wounded and leave Uvosa.
それ以来、私はパパと一緒にオアシスで暮らしてるの。もうあの時の思い出は遠く忘れ去られた悪夢のように記憶の底に沈んでいたのに。
Ever since, I'd lived with him in the oasis, and memories of what transpired submersed like a forgotten memory.
すごいな。ゼマ博士は武闘派でもあったんですね。
You heard your Sable jump into the ravine. Poor Sable.
あんな見た目だけど、護身術やマナの使い方なんか全部パパに教わったしね。
As dorky as he looks, it's all thanks to him I learned how to fight and wield my mana.
ということは、箱は今も峡谷のどこかに眠っているということでしょうか。ダイヤモンド型の影の存在は気になりますが。
So it's likely the box is in the ravine somewhere. As for the diamond-shaped shadow...
でもテビー、あなたはまたあのメモリーボックスと向かい合いますの？
Are you sure you want to do this, Tevi?
エラスムス神父がウルボサの話をした時から決めてたんだ。
As soon as I realized Father Ursimus was talking about Uvosa, I made up my mind.
フレイのために性質の花を見つけなきゃならない。 だけどそのためには私
I must retrieve Saffrine for Frey, but I...
いくら恐ろしい悪夢でも大丈夫。僕たちが一緒に立ち向かいますから。
Even if it's scary in a nightmare or whatever, that's okay. We'll face it with you.
そうですわね。何より私たちが吉報を持ち帰るのを待っている方々がいるのですもの。
Yes, we have people counting on us after all.
二人ともありがとう。
Thanks, you guys. One of the few times Tevi is not a snarky brat. Nope. Immediately dies after this heartwarming moment. Why did that do so much damage? I have 186 health. I'm glad it just auto-saved there, but still, that sucked. It's okay, I have enough Stark to go around. I need to go down? Huh. I guess that makes sense. You did say it was dropped into a ravine. I don't know why that's surprising me. Oh, a Spectre. There's apparently a... So, I already got that potion. That red potion is one I grabbed. If there was a potion I didn't get, it'll be an outline. Ow! Yep. Alright. Too much poison. Too much poison. I'm concerned that there's a save point here. Spectres hurt because specters are beings of decay. Rewind donut, make one of these, get a good bit of healing going. Okay.
ちらは治安兵団が施した封印みたいですわね。
This appears to be a seal installed by the peacekeepers.
封印ですか？何を封じようとしたんでしょうか？
A seal? What are they trying to keep in?
エイドロン
The Eidolon.
エイドロン
The Eidolon.
バルハラにあったウルボサの災害避難にまつわる記録によれば、エイドロンはダイヤモンド型の巨大なモノリスで、最もこの地に劣化をもたらす脅威となる存在とのことですわ。
According to Valhalla's records of the evacuation of Ovosa, an entity by the name of an entity called the Eidolon was present. Described as a giant diamond-shaped monolith and said to be the most threatening source of decay in the region.
エイドロンはウルボサの劣化汚染の原因とされておりますの。さらなる被害を防ぐために治安兵団の前線部隊は自らの命を犠牲にして障壁を築いてエイドロンを封印したそうですの。
It's also believed to be the cause of the decay erupting in Ovosa. In order to contain the entity and prevent further destruction, the Peacekeeper Vanguard gave their lives to erect barriers that comprised the seal.
尊い犠牲を礎としただけあって堅牢な封印障壁ですわね。長年経過した今でもしっかり機能していますわ。
A fine job they did. I'm surprised the seal still stands after so many years.
それでも各所にほころびは見られますか？この封印が決壊するのも時間の問題ですわ。
Even so, I can see that parts of it are certain to weaken. It's only a matter of time before it breaks.
ということはエイドロンはまだこの中にいるんですか？怖いですよ。
So the Eidolon is still in there. How frightening.
テビー、詮索するわけではありませんが、ここで起こったことについてあなたはお父様から何も聞いておりませんの？
Don't mean to pry, but has your father ever spoken to you about what happened here?
その時の博士はウルボサに派遣された治安兵団のお一人です。もしかしてテビーと出会う前にすでにエイドロンの存在をご存知だったのでは？
He was part of the Peacekeepers present in Ulvosa that day. Could they already have known about the Eidolon's existence?
パパは何も教えてくれなかった。
Let's feed sail to the idol. No, he's never brought it up.
博士はその後劣化の研究にその身を捧げているというのに、ここでの出来事については口をつぐんだままだということでしょうか。
So, ever since his mission here, he's poured his energy into research and decay. Yet he's cagey about the whole thing.
その通りね。
Yeah, that's it exactly.
パパの打ち込んでる研究の大半は劣化の浄化に関連したものなのよ。劣化についてはもう何年も情報を集めて検証を続けてる。
Much of his work has to do with purifying decay. All I know is that for years, he's been studying and compiling relevant data.
私たちは2人とも被害者。悲惨な災害の生き証人よ。あの現場を目の当たりにしたことがパパの研究の動機だと思うな。
We were both victims,
ウ
and
ルボサ
witnessing
の
the
話題は2人とも避けがちだったけど、
Witnessing the devastation it caused probably spurred him to do something. Though the topic of Ulvosa is one we avoid.
ここでの出来事はパパにとっても耐え難い悲劇だったと思う。たくさんの仲間を失った。そしてあの後しばらくしてパパは治安兵団を去ったのよ。
The events here were a personal tragedy for him as well. He lost many companions and resigned from the Peacekeepers shortly after.
当時のパパは今とは随分違った雰囲気だったわね。二人が知ってる陽気で茶目っ気たっぷりでいつもおどけてみせるような人じゃなかった。
Dad was different back then. Not the same happy-go-lucky guy you see now.
何にせよ私にできるパパの研究のお手伝いといえばアストラルギアを集めることくらいなのよね。
I'm just doing my best to help him by collecting astral gears.
アストラルギアを？もしかしてアストラルギアで劣化を浄化できるんですか？
Using astral gears to purify decay? Is that even possible?
そこまではまだわからないわ。
Who knows?
神の
さてテビー、 この先に進むのならまずこの封印を維持しているエネルギー源を見つけて無力化する必要がありますよね。
Well, if you wish to proceed, we need to find whatever's powering these seals and destroy them.
ご準備はよろしくて。
Are you ready?
大丈夫。
I think so. Okay, Spectre, fuck you. I would assume this is one of those seals. Yep. There's another one. How did I bounce up so high? Okay. That's two. Leave me alone. Ow! Ow! Fuck you! That doesn't feel like a good idea. No, it doesn't. Also, ow. That didn't feel like a good idea in general. Ow. Core expansion Dazzle. When core expansion is activated, dodge value. How do I activate core expansion? Oh wait, core expansion is circle. Yeah. Go. Oh, fuck you! What do you mean I can't go up? Alright, let's go down then. If the Eidolon is the source of decay, you might want to bring poison resistance items with you. Yeah, that would... If only poison resistance items worked. Or existed. Also, decay is different from poison, so... Put it into magical terms. Think of decay as the opposite of magic. So while poison is like a chemical, decay is something that feasts on the living mana. Yes, it's essentially like a magical rot. Anathema, the palace of Anathema is caked in this stuff. There's a save point over here, right? I really hope so.
お気をつけ遊ばせ。危険ですわよ。チャンス。よいしょ。えい。
Okay. I don't have enough resources to craft more stuff. Ooh, lovely. There's a teleporter around? Maybe?
行くわよ。
I'm not fighting the Eidolon without some resources. Just, to be honest, I don't think that's a good idea. Oh, that's this area? So, like, real life necrotizing fasciitis. I guess so, in a way. I could do... where is it? Oh, I don't have a lot of any resources. There is a teleporter though. Perfect. Let's do another area and just farm a little bit. Not this area. Glenwood. Glenwood seems like a good idea. We're looking for mainly edible essence, so... somewhere that's a little easier to farm than fucking that area. How the fuck are you supposed to get that? Beam can... No, I don't think so. It was a good idea, though. I'll give you that. Bombs there don't have any fucking help. I want to get 2 cocoa truffles before I go into that area. That requires me to get 8 essence. Since you can't craft in combat, too, so... I don't want water elemental, I want edible essence, thank you. Eat. I do have some more space for something, so let's craft a void bomb. Doesn't need to all be healing items, but mostly healing items be preferred compared to what I walked into with the Fray fight, which was mostly bombs and no healing items. That kind of sucked. The Plagued Forest. Wait, is that the right place? No, it's not. I'm looking for Uvosa. Go. Save point. Something fell from BRB. You're gonna grab a tea? Well, oh boy. Ugh. This thing made its presence known. Something fell from the sky.
あの影。
The shadow.
アマリー様、あれがエイドロンでしょうか。ここにいても凶悪な劣化の波動に圧倒されてしまいますわ。
Amari's prayers, is that Eidolon? Even from here I can feel its oppressive aura of decay.
あら、でも私のセンサーはあの中に別の存在を感知してますわね。
But even so, my sensors are picking up something else from within it.
劣化とは違う何かですわね。でも劣化の濃度が高すぎて今はそれ以上のことは分かりませんわ。
A source of power that's not decay, but I can't make out much past that. Decay's too thick.
テビ、大丈夫ですか？
Tevi, are you alright?
私、
I...
フレイさんの希望のためにはあれをやっつけないとダメなんですよね。
We'll have to face it. Otherwise there's no hope for Frey, right?
そう、希望。それこそが私たちにどんな障害も乗り越えられる勇気をくれる。
Hope. What else so surely gives us the strength to carry on?
たとえどれほど敵が強大だったとしても、その先に希望があるなら戦う価値はあるんだ。
Even if the enemy seems
何があっ
insurmountable.
ても私たちは諦めない。
As long as there's hope, then it's worth fighting for. No matter what, I won't give up.
行くわよ。絶対に引かない。
Come on. Let's do this. Ravenous Aura. Damage received is absorbed and converted into HP restored, so don't damage it. Over absorb. Attack frequency decreases any attack taken during the state and depletes great gauge. You return with tea in hand. Welcome back. What are we looking at? Reassimilate. When a summoned mob is destroyed, +1 stack. When stack gains 10. When stack equals 10, gain attack up, defensive, and rejuvenate buffs. Ow, why did you stop moving? This is the Eidolon. And it has 4 phases, making it the longest phase fight to for right now in the game. Where I'm at. Ow. Take a Cocoa Puff.
危ない危ない。
And her voice, apparently, yeah. Oh dear. I'm not sure how I was supposed to. You know what?
突き刺す光よ。
You use the resources available to me. Heal? Ah, we're fine. Okay, no, we're healing now. In fact, we're taking another heal. Come on, put your barrier up, you bastard. Don't destroy that last unit, whatever you do. Oh, fuck.
セーブで援護お願い。了解です。
Okay, whatever, we can... Holy... Okay, you need to cut it the fuck out. First try. Holy
見
shit.
てください。何か滑り落ちてきました。
The worst part is, I would say that was harder than Fray, too. Just because I had to balance those bombs on the ground. And running into them meant I blew up. And took decay damage.
クリスタルに覆われた箱みたいですね。
Hey, Slavin, welcome in. You're gonna take an ad break in 10 seconds. A box covered in crystals.
私たちのメモリーボックス。
The memory box. A powerful ancient artifact in the form of a blue box embellished with a silver scrollwork and an 8-pointed star on the lid. Objects sealed inside are suspended in magical stasis, never changing. It also has a great capacity to withstand decay.
どうやら結晶化した劣化に覆われているようですわね。
Nux, thank you.
こんなの初めて目に
Thank
し
you.
ましたわ。
Shut up, Celia. Nux, thank you for the gifted sub. No, he's not. No, he's not dealing with an ad. What are you talking about? Enjoy your sub, Slavin. It appears to be covered in crystallized decay. I've never seen such a thing.
早く確認しなきゃ。
Quick, open it.
青紫の花ですよ。これが性質の花ですか？そしてみずみずしいままですよ。
Violet blue flowers. Is that saffron? They look so fresh. There is no ad. I think that's how the Matrix quote went. It's been a while. Ah. Oh, a Matrix quote.
よかった。
Okay. Thank goodness.
それとこれは写真かな。
Are those photos?
あ、これが 私とフレイ、こっちは孤児院の仲間たち、そして院長先生。この写真を撮った時のこと覚えてる？みんななかなかじっとできなくて大変だったな。だから全員が綺麗に写った写真はこれ1枚だけだったんだ。
There's me and Frey and the other orphans. That's the director. I remember when we took this photo. It was quite a task getting everyone to stand still. This is the only picture where everyone was in focus.
贅沢な暮らしはできなかったけど、みんなが支え合ってて、お互いを大切に思ってた。
It wasn't a luxurious life, but we all cherished each other. I thought you were doing a Jedi mind trick.
暖炉を囲んでお茶しながら、遠い国の物語をみんなで読んだりね。
We used to sit around the fireplace, mugs of tea in hand, reading aloud stories of places far away.
自分も絶対そんな国を目指して冒険の旅に出かけるんだって。
Who's the poor kid with the bucket on their head? I have no clue.
なのに
Wave his hand. These aren't the heads you're looking for. We all had dreams of embarking on our own adventures, but
やっぱり少し辛いな。
sorry. I was just reminiscing.
いい思い出じゃないですか。過去を振り返って笑顔になれるのは嬉しいことですよ。
Don't be. It's good to have fun memories to look back on.
くびきにもなるわ。心に重くまとわりつく呪い。
That makes them all the harder to let go of.
私はずっと過去から逃げ続けてた。残魂を開逆で塗りつぶせば踊るように歩いていけると思ってたわ。
Damn, I guess a more fitting one would have been waving my hand at the ads and saying, "These aren't the viewers you're looking for. You just woke up. Well, good evening, Slaven. glad you were able to wake up to join us."
だけど過去を倒壊しないで変えられない歴史と愚直に向き合い誠実に未来を選択すること、それが前に進むためのただ一つのやり方だと気づいたのよ。
But coming face to face with the Eidolon and my past, I realized that even I can't change what came before. I can always choose my future. Oh, I realized that even if I can't change what came before, I can always choose my future. That's the only way to move forward.
さあ、あとはこの花をエラスムス神父に届けるだけね。いけるわよね、セリア。
I'm usually better than this, I swear. Input lag. Now all that's left is to get the flowers to Father Arisimus. That shouldn't be a problem, right, Celia?
私たちデータハンターは貴重な遺物を確保した際には厳格に保護されたネットワークを使用しますの。それでこのメモリーボックスを神父様のもとに直接お届けしますわ。
We data hunters utilize a secured network to transfer valuable artifacts. I'll use it to send the memory box with the flowers inside directly to him.
この転送方法はとても信頼性が高く、漏洩することはまずありえません。心配はございませんわ。
This method of transfer is extremely reliable and nearly impossible to intercept. There's nothing to worry about.
箱の表面の結晶化した劣化はどうなるの？
What about the crystallized decay on the box?
記憶の底にある情報を探ってみたところ、これは中身を劣化から守るためのもののようですわね。
If memory serves, it's a mechanism for protecting the box's contents from contact with decay.
ですからこの結晶は取り除かない方が良いと思われますの。この状態なら安定しており無害なはずですわ。
I'm not sure if it's a good idea to remove the crystals, but they should be harmless.
了解。それじゃあお願いするわ。そっくりやっちゃって。
Alright then, let's be done with this.
発送後は神父エラスムス様からの返信を待つだけですわ。
Once it's sent, let's lift his word from Father Arisimus. might as well head this way. Although I... might be something worth finding over here. Now is a gift. That's why they call it the present. True. Ow. New items are available for stock at Moro's. Oh, really? Thanks for the restock notice. I like that. I'm stealing it. It makes Sable sniff them. Poor Sable. It's Kung Fu Panda. I didn't make it. Let's head over to Moro's then, where the shop just got restocked. Head to shop in Anathema. We're going to Moro's first. So you're still out of stock. You must have got some new stuff then. Perseverance. Number of times able to resist fatal blows +1. Style combo EP booster HP. For every 100 max HP, excluding buffs, max EP +1. Okay, I don't see why I wouldn't take that. That's just free EP. Deal damage when attacking a target that has previously been defeated. The more times the target has been defeated, the more damage dealt. That sounds not bad. That's good. That'll be good for clearing out enemies in the overworld. Someone has to tease it, and I'm happy to leap on the grenade. Poor Sable. So easy to tease. Okay, Anathema. Not equipping the MP plus. What's the MP plus? Oh, are you talking about the... Where is it? This one. MP Quicken Bloodlust. When HP is between 33% and 66% and MP is not fully charged, continually drain HP for 600% MP recovery rate. I like how it doesn't even work at full health. You have to be damaged for it to work. And then it just damages you further until you hit 33% of health. Like, fuck you.
私がいなか
I
ったら
didn't mean to
大
do
変
that.
です
There we go. Hard mode unlocked. I'm already playing on hard. I don't need a hard mode.
いらっしゃい。ちょうどいいもの。
あらまた来たのね
Hey,
ちょ
here.
っと前に展開の人からあなたたちへってこれ頼まれたわよ
Not long ago, a customer from the upper realms asked me to hand this
メ
to
モ
you.
リーボックスと手紙
The memory box and a letter.
と
It says,
性質の花の効果はてきめんだったよ。フレイの回復にはまだ程遠いが病状は劇的に改善した。
The suffering is taking effect. Frey is still in recovery, but her situation is looking up.
彼女の状態が安定したら私は贖罪のためにバルハラへ戻る。
Once she stabilizes, I will return to Valhalla for penance.
メモリーボックスを CC に託した。彼女は信頼に足る人物だと君たちから聞いているからね。箱を目にしたフレイは幼い頃の思い出をずっと振り返り、とても
Hard
楽し
mode
そうだっ
unlocked.
たよ。
Yeah, no. The memory
君た
box.
ちにはこの箱はきっととても大切なものだったのだろうね。
The memory box I leave in the care of Cece, whom I understand has your trust. Frey, upon seeing the box, recollected many of her childhood vignettes. She seemed happy. I imagine this box means a great deal to you both.
だそうだよ。
Yes.
僕の気のせいかもしれませんが、箱の形状がちょっと変わってませんか？
Is it as weird as the box? Kinda different.
結晶がなくなってますわ
Oh, the crystals, they're gone?
なお、セリアの指摘は正しかったようだ。私が箱を受け取った後、表面を覆っていた結晶は形態変化を起こした。
Additionally, Celia's theory was correct. After I received the box, the crystallized decay adhered to its surface underwent some sort of transformation.
表面から剥がれ落ちると一つの塊に再構成された。その結晶物質はこの箱に一緒に入れておいた。結晶の有効な使い道を君たちが発見することを楽しみにしているよ。エラスムス。
They detached and reconfigured into a singular piece, which I've placed inside the box. Perhaps you'll have a better idea with what to do with it, Erasimus.
かなり大きな結晶化した劣化ですね。
That's a pretty big chunk of crystallized decay.
そういう仕組みだったんですのね
Ah, so that's how that works.
その箱は接触した劣化を取り込んで表面に無害な劣化結晶を形成します。そして環境が安定した段階で結晶は分離し不活性の塊になるのですわ。
The box's
非常
power
に興味深いメカニズムですこと。
box's power allows it to gradually trap contacted decay to form crystals on its surface, and once the environment stabilizes, the inert crystals are shed. What an interesting mechanism.
こうして結晶に守られ、メモリーボックスはエイドロンが生み出す劣化に10年以上もの間耐えることができたのね。
Sable, did you eat
結晶
them?
の保護能力の高さに驚くわ。
It was able to withstand Eidolon's decay for a decade. That's certainly a testament to his protective capabilities.
あら、劣化によって作られた宝石ですって？
You mean to say that gemstone is made of decay?
嫌だわ。私の瞳にお似合いの綺麗な色だったからジュエリーとしてぴったりだと思ってたのに。残念。
Oh, goodness, no thank you. And here I was thinking its gorgeous color would be a perfect complement to my eyes. So much for that.
これほど貴重なものをいい加減に取り扱うものではありませんわよ。しっかりした見識の方にお任せするべきですわ。
Something like this shouldn't be traded around carelessly. We need to hand it to someone who knows what they're doing.
例えば、ゼマ博士はどうでしょうか？
Someone like Professor Zema.
それもいいわね。この結晶とメモリーボックスはパパの研究の役に立つかも。
Good idea. The crystal and memory box might be of help in his research.
早速訪ねてみましょうよ。
Let's go find him. Crystallized decay. A specimen formed from inert and amalgamated decay. Perhaps worthy of further research. The next area will limit the movement within its confines until the objective is completed. Adequate preparations and saving is recommended.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
I'm just going back to Tevi's house. What do you mean by that?
Papa は留守にしてるみたい。
Looks like Dad's not home.
ゾストラって書いてありますね。
The still says Zostra.
その下には彼を忍び願わくば再びの開口をとありますわね。
In the inscription under it says, In memory and in hope, I will
パ
find
パ
you
は
again.
あんまり話してくれなかったけど、この人のことをとても大切に思ってたのはわかるわ。
Dad never says much when asked, but I can tell it's someone who meant a great deal to him. Find Professor Zema using the Aetherlith. Oh, what do you mean using the Aetherlith? Save. If the Aetherlith is gonna send me in some random ass fucking direction, I swear to fucking God.
ー、ここって目的地と違うんじゃないですか？
We're in the Palace of Anathema. I blame Sable. Was this our destination?
もうエーテル石の誤作動なんて勘弁してよ。
Don't tell me the Aetherless
地
in
図
the
に
ocean.
よれば私たちはアナテマ宮殿の上層階にいるみたいですわ。
According to the map, we're on the upper levels of Anathema. Of the Palace of
仮
Anathema.
想に向かうしかありませんわね。
We'll have to head down. Upper levels indeed, holy crap. Hitting 3 targets simultaneously within 3 seconds while your HP is between 3 to 33% will recover 33 HP and 333% MP. Cannot be activated again for 33 seconds. I see. This is a healing point. Why is this here? Très bien.
大きい劇場ですね。ただずっと無人だったみたいですけど。
What a grand theater. It looks like it's been a while since anyone's been here.
変ね。ここの空気、宮殿の他の場所とは全然違ってる。とっても静かで澄み切ってて、劣化の気配が全然ないわ。
How unusual. The air in here is unlike anywhere else in the palace. So still and clear, completely devoid of decay.
皆さん、
Guys?
アマリー様、これはもしかして。
Omri's light. Could it be?
羽の衣装が特徴的で、なんだかバルハラにありそうな感じの奇妙な機械仕掛けね。
It looks like some...
ここに放置されてただけのものなのかな。
It kind of looks like a strange Valhallan device, with wings and all. Was it simply abandoned here?
これはバルハラ由来のものではありませんわ。
No, they're not from Valhalla.
大きな白い翼、卵のような形状、こういったものを王家が所有していると聞いたことがありますわ。確かこれは
I've heard rumors of this being, shaped like an egg with great white wings belonging to the royal family, and if memory serves...
メムロックという名前のアニマですわ。
They're an anima named Memlock.
王家のアニマ。もしかしてこれが例の劣化浄化装置？
An anima of the royal family? So this is the rumored purifier.
そうですわ。女帝ダリアがご在位の間、メムロックに劣化の除去を手伝わせていたのです。
Yes, during Empress Dahlia's rule, she had Memlock aid her efforts in clearing decay.
ということは、女帝が巨大な卵の助けを借りたってことですか？なんかちょっと奇妙な感じもしますね。
So the Empress employed the help of a giant egg? That sounds a bit silly to me.
怒らせてしまったかもしれませんわね。
I think you might have offended them.
ごめんなさい、わざとじゃないんですよ。やっぱりメムロックさん、卵なんかじゃなかったみたいですね。
Sorry, I swear I didn't do it on purpose. It looks like Memlock was just a giant egg. Wasn't just a giant egg after all. Let them have Sable. Anomaly detected.
元は大きな卵のくせに随分勇ましいわね。オムレツ作る時間かな？
Oh no, they hatch. Quick, let's make an omelet. Commencing elimination. Oh, we're just getting right into it then. Steel clash. When in non-break state, damage taken is greatly reduced. The speed at which break gauge... Also that music. You know, I realized I have a problem. Care to take a guess at what my problem is? Because it's staring you right in the face. Yeah, a lack of healing items. I'm going to get my shit rocked. And I accidentally used the only one I had.
Hello,
darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again.
Just focus on dodging. Ow! You're a bitch. You're a bitch. You're a bitch. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. This fight's gonna take a little bit longer, I can tell. Oh, he takes a lot of damage when he breaks that. So this is going to be just survive. Survive until I get him to break. I'm going to need healing items though, so we're gonna farm this area a little bit because I can't go anywhere else. That also means I think items like bombs and stuff would be kind of useless because he doesn't really take any damage until he breaks, and then he just takes a massive amount of damage. Does that make sense? I think I just want to focus on healing items, basically. Man, giving me some shit drops. Okay. Maybe some these, maybe? Maybe. I could also make these. Honestly, it might not be that bad of an idea to do that. See if I can't convert to. No, apparently not. Dots could help get him to break too. There's not really any dots. Actually, the Calico Cat might be worth crafting for one specific reason. Targets hit by this bomb are given 10 stacks of strip. Strip might be useful. Certain bosses only receive 5 stacks, which is fine. You need 10 stacks to remove a debuff. And you only usually get strip from doing dodges. So I think that's worth making. Just in case. We have the 2 truffles, the 2... I want to make the cream puff. Okay, I'll need... See if I can't make one of those. Usually pay extra for that. Good deal. You usually pay extra for what now? Oh, okay. Okay, I get the joke now. Hey, boss. Strip for me. Come on, I need edible essence, not arcane essence. I see why it told me to prepare so early. This is a bit of a pain to farm. At least they gave us some enemies and didn't just leave us completely at the dry. They could have done that. It would be amazing if if using that changed the music as a joke. That'd be funny. How many do I need? I need 5. I only care about having 1 cream puff. I think 1 cream puff is fine. Okay, come on. Sometimes it doesn't carry my jump momentum through the border. Does it? Question. I'm realizing something. I really hope it autosaves in this room, or I'm going to be having a terrible time having to re-farm everything because I can't save. Ow. What do we say about not doing that? I want to be hitting that ring, because that does the most break of damage. There. Now how the fuck am I supposed to hit those? How did that not hit me? Okay. Okay. Okay, fuck you. I know what I was supposed to do there, but frankly, just fuck you for that. Excuse you. There's break. Oh, we're platforming now, are we? Lovely. What do those squares mean? Get the fuck out of the way is what they mean. That actually hurt you. Oh, the floor is lava. Those are gonna target me, aren't they? Oh, you're starting to move sideways too, are you? Lovely. Ow, that hurts. That hurts a lot. No! Damn it, he was broken too. So I think he had one more phase left. Okay, we still have all the healing items. Thank God. Worst part is, I'm realizing now, I can't stop till I beat him. Because I can't save. I don't know if this quick save will stay. Or this autosave. We'll use homing, actually. I think that might be better for us then. Okay, how about you don't... Might want to ask you to... With big beam attack, it's good for hitting that ring. Mana pillar. Oh. Yeah, it is, actually. I keep forgetting I have that because I don't use it very often. Okay. How I got away with that, I don't know. Hey, we avoided the defense down this time and got the attack up.
君たちを許さない
Well, the more healing items I can keep to the end, the better. Because that end phase is going to be brutal. Okay, he's broken. We just need to wait for this phase to be over.
理解不能だ
He's just gonna heal. Okay, can you stop healing though? Ow. Oh, it's this attack. Actually did a really good job breaking him there. His break gauge is down like half. This one. I do not like that one. I do not like that one bit. And I don't like that one either. Next phase is going to be up in those platforms. We don't have a lot of healing items still, so we're going to be careful. We're going to... I did not tell you to backflip. Thanks, though, Tevi. Break gauge is already down pretty high. Ow. focus on dodging. His rings aren't out, so it's gonna be hard to break his gauge right now. Doing this on him does very little. That being said, should keep the pressure on for defensive stuff.
浄化する
Really, 92 is considered low?
理解不能だ
Guess we're still doing this first before we phase change, which is unfortunate. Harmed less.
君たちを許さない
Okay, fuck you. Fuck you over that one. Send those rings out again. I want to do something. Ow,
自
fuck
然
you.
の摂理に歯向かう者は除去されねばならない
This is gonna be close. Never mind. It's not gonna be close. This is gonna be close, I say, as I fucking rail myself into one of them. I can craft one more cream puff. I might. It might be worth crafting one more. Just for that little extra edge. Those rings are not easy to hit, just because they're always attacking me anytime they're vulnerable. It's just... It wouldn't be so bad if, like, they weren't the center of every massive explosion going on. I'm looking for edible essence, game. How dare you deprive me of edible essence? You know what I need. Yet you starveth me of thy resources. Come on. Yeah, getting all this arcane essence. Come on. I'm not here for the arcane, I'm here for the edible. I mean, I love the arcane, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I could really do with some edible. Just a little bit, please? Great, now I just need 2 more. Thanks. Ad break in 1 minute. What's that? Arcane, you said. Really, though. Okay, 1 more. 1 more. Come on, unstun. Why are you like this? Oh, come on. Arcane Essence is so easy to come by whenever you don't need it. Thank you. Okay. Let's try this again. I'm gonna have to focus up hard for this, I think.
それによって女帝の願いが叶うのだから。情熱の光を。
Okay, me. You gotta watch a little bit before you do that. Bullshit. Martial dexterity, speed a certain attack.
情熱の光を。
He's broken.
理解不能だ。
Okay, heal. Before we go into the next phase. Come on, let me take you down your break gauge.
君たちを許さない。
Come on. Okay, bouncy balls. Bouncy balls. Thank you, Lucky Dodge.
浄化する。
Oh, you motherfucker. Okay, I need to stay under him. Take a cocoa ball. He broke. That's not good. I didn't want to do this again. Okay, it's the easier pattern. Both are coming under at the same time instead of one above, one below. I think I can do this. I just gotta worry about dodging because doing any damage at this point is worthless. Because he's just gonna heal. Like that. Careful, Tevi. Don't do that.
オムレツ？私がどちらかといえば目玉焼きが好みだ。
I'm not in a good spot. There. Use a soul burst for that. I feel like that was probably the best idea. You're a bitch. You're doing good though. We're at this phase and we still have a lot of healing items. And his break gauge is almost down.
君たちを許さない。
I need to remember that's the wrong button combo. It's up for that. Ah, so close. There we go. Last phase. Come on. That's not a great debuff. Just focus on dodging. Defense, what, down 7? Yeah. Focus on dodging. What a lovely healing item you are, mystery bags. I fucking... How much longer are those? Ow. Oh, it wore off before I got hit. Ow, okay, fuck you. I shouldn't have gotten hit there. That beam destroys. Interesting. Okay, you healed shit. You healed nothing. Thanks. No, you don't. We got you this time. What do you mean? You're broken. You're supposed to fall to the ground. You're not supposed to launch the fucking sun at me. Fall, 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 fall. Fuck you. Fuck you. Motherfucker launched the sun at me. Had to have one last trick up his sleeve, huh? Fuck you.
君たちは何者なのか？
Just what are you?
ごめんなさい、卵なんて呼んで怒っちゃいました。
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend you by calling you an egg.
おつむが半熟卵の悪魔の言うことなど気になさらないでくださいまし。
Don't take anything the scramble egg brain demon says seriously.
質問に答えとくわ。私たちは産みたて卵みたいな可愛い冒険家よ。だから本当は戦いなんてしたくないの。
To answer your question, we're soft-boiled adventurers that really would have preferred to avoid our hostile exchange just now.
もう何十年も放置されたままのはずなのに、この宮殿にはまだまだサプライズが溢れてるわね。
Nice to know that even after being abandoned for decades, this place still has plenty of surprises.
何十年。
Decades.
それでは反乱は終結したのだろうか？
Too many egg puns. From the looks of it, the rebellion has already ended.
魔界族の反乱のことですか？それなら30年前に収まりましたよ。
You mean the Magitech rebellion? It ended 30 years ago.
なるほど。そうか。
I see.
怖がらせたことを謝罪しよう。私の感覚はしばらく停滞しており、故に君たちを新たな脅威と誤認してしまった。
Forgive me for frightening you. My senses have been stagnant a while, and I've mistaken you for another threat.
女帝ダリアにあだなす敵だと思ったのだ。
The same one that Empress Dahlia herself faced.
そうだ、女帝ダリアがどうなったか知らない？
The Empress? Do you know what happened to her?
申し訳ないが思い出せない。私の記憶の一部が欠落しているのだ。どうやら女帝と共に戦った際に発生した損傷のようだ。
I'm sorry. I cannot recall. Parts of my memory are gone. Damaged, it seems. During a battle alongside her.
戦闘中、大きな衝撃波の直撃を受けた結果、非常時防御機能が作動して、それで私の機能が部分的に停止してしまったのだ。
Of which I only remember being caught in a great shockwave that forced me to activate my defense mechanism, entering me into a stasis.
しかし、君たちの得意な存在を感知し、目覚めたという次第だ。
Until just now, when I detected your anomalous presence that roused me once again.
とんだ迷惑でしたわ。
Thanks a lot for that.
幸か不幸か、私の自動迎撃システムはタスクの実行に失敗した。おかげで君たちはまだ生存している。ただ、 今や君たちを脅威とは感じていない。劣化の源は未だその存在が感知されているにもかかわらずだ。
Alas,
これら全てが不可解な状況だ。
Are you done? Okay. Alas, I have apparently failed, for you are still alive, and the decay source is still present. Yet somehow I no longer perceive you to be a threat. No, this is most perplexing.
劣化の源？
Decay source.
君の右のポーチに結晶化した劣化があるはずだ。かすかだが覚えのある気配だ。そう。すでにその意識は遠のき、消えかけてはいるが。
In your rightmost pouch, there's a piece of crystallized decay. It's faint, but there's a familiar essence, a spark of consciousness that's already beginning to fade.
しかしその意識はダイヤモンド型のアニマのものに違いない。最後に遭遇したのは遥か昔のことだが。
There's no mistaking it. There's no mistaking that it came from that diamond-shaped anima. The last time I saw it must have been ages ago.
ちょっと待って。あなた、エイドロンのことを知ってるの？
Wait, you know about the Eidolon?
エイドロン、
The Eidolon.
知っている。我々はいずれも劣化への対抗策として作られた。
Yes, we were both created to counter decay.
エイドロンは私の前任者だ。まだ技術的に未熟だったため、劣化を吸収することしかできない。それゆえ、その浄化能力は限られている。
The Eidolon was my predecessor. Being of a more nascent technology, it had only absorbed decay, and thus had a finite capacity with which to perform its functions.
私の能力は浄化をもって劣化を無力化することにある。強力な蒸留機のようなものだ。浄化は非常に困難な作業だが、劣化を永続的に除去するには、この方法しかない。
My ability is to neutralize decay through purification, like a powerful alembic, if you will. It's a strenuous process, but purification is the only known way to truly erase it.
私が作られてほどなく、 エイドロンは劣化吸収限界を迎えた。そして役目を終えた彼は退役し、山奥の石像として余生を送ることとなった。吸収した劣化を体内に封印したままで。
Not long after I was created, the Eidolon had reached saturation. No longer useful, it was decommissioned and put out to pasture, becoming a stone monument deep in the mountains, decay sealed within.
私たちがウルボサで対峙したエイドロンはスペクターへと変貌してましたわ。
The Eidolon we faced in Uvosa, it had been turned into a specter.
ただ遺棄されるより残酷な運命だ。
A fate even worse than being cast off.
しかしエイドロンは誕生した時から最終的に破棄される運命を背負っていた。もしかしたら彼はスペクターとなった苦痛から解放されたことを感謝しているかもしれない。
Regardless, termination was the Eidolon's fate from its inception. Perhaps it was grateful you came along to put it out of its misery.
それにしても君たちの持つ劣化結晶がエイドロンの意志を私に紡いでくれるとは、なんという運命の巡り合わせだろうか。それを携えてここを訪ねてくれたのはまさに天の廃材と言うべきか。
How serendipitous that this crystal you possess be a conduit for its consciousness. How convenient that you should bring it here of all places.
私たち本当はここに来るつもりじゃなかったのよ。エーテル石が誤作動した結果、間違った場所、この宮殿に転送されてきたの。
We didn't actually intend to come here. The Aether Lift malfunctioned and misdirected us to the palace.
劣化結晶も偶然手に入ったようなものだしね。これから劣化についての研究材料として活用できればとは考えてるけど。
As for the crystal, we also came across it rather by accident. We're hoping it be used as a research sample.
劣化を研究していると。
You're researching decay.
ええ。アズの人々に劣化への対抗手段をもたらすことができればとね。
Yes, we're hoping to find more ways to help the people of Oz combat it.
女帝ダリアが失踪して以来、劣化の汚染はますます拡大しているから。
Since Empress Dahlia's disappearance, it's become an increasingly difficult problem.
どうやらエイドロンはスペクターの呪縛から解き放たれた際に自らの責務と存在意義を思い出したらしい。君たちの目的を知り、私の眠るこの場所に導いたのだ。
It would seem that once freed from being a specter, the Eidolon remembered its burden, its reason for being. It knew your purpose and sent you here.
きっとこの成り行きも全て運命だったのだろう。
Surely
私
this
たちの目は同じ方向を向いている。ならばそれに貢献すべきだろう。
surely this is fated. We are united in our goal, so here's my contribution. Frozen Fate. One of the ancient relics monopolized by the human monarchy. A pellucid sphere of ice containing volatile directional pointers. It is said that as long as mana is continually channeled into it, the Frozen Fate can guide its user to the destined place.
これは
What is this?
太古の遺物。永久氷海から作られた古代の英知の産物だ。凍結運星と呼ばれるこれは、マナの供給が続く限り、君たちを運命の地へと導いてくれる。
Something from long ago. The ancient wisdom molded from internal ice, called the Frozen Fate. So long as it continually receives mana, it can guide you to the destined place.
たわいもないものと感じられるかもしれないが、今や完全体として残っているものは、この一つだけだ。
Well, perhaps not an extraordinary object. Only this one remains whole and intact.
こいつは女帝ダリアの後を追うのを助けてくれるってことかな。それから劣化の浄化方法についてはぜひ教えてほしいんだけどな。
You mean this thing couldn't help us find Empress in a way to erase decay?
それはすべて君次第だ。人族の娘よ。これより宮殿を離れたとき、次になすべきことはおのずとわかるだろう。
That depends on you, human. I think that once you leave this palace, you'll know what to do.
僕たちと一緒に来てはもらえませんか？劣化を浄化できるのなら何より助かるんですけど。
can't you just leave with us? You can still purify decay, so you can help us.
王家の魔法に縛られている私は、残念ながらここを離れることができない。よほど魔術に長けているものでなければ、私をここから解放することは叶わないだろう。
I'm afraid I cannot leave this place, bound as I am by royal magic. Only those versed in such magic can release me.
さらに言えば、現状を鑑みるに、それができる者はもはや皆無と思われる。
I'd venture to guess that with the state of things, those people are no longer here.
なるほどね。
I understand.
劣化結晶に私のマナを注入しておいた。浄化についての考察も入っている。
Just now, I infused some mana into that crystal, some insight into the nature of purification.
私の創造主たちが残した知識だ。それが君たちの研究の一助となれば幸いだ。
It is knowledge left by my creators, and here I pass it forward in hopes that it may aid your research.
人族の娘よ。許せ。
I'm sorry, child.
私がしてやれることはこのくらいだ。
This is all I can offer.
十分すぎるほどだわ。ありがとう。
Isn't
本当に助かったわ。
That's more than enough.
メムロックさん。
Thank you, Memlock.
君の頭上に星の輝きが満ち溢れんこと。
May the stars shine upon you. Follow the frozen fate's marker to the magma depths. Alright, with that, let's get out of here to a save point. Okay, well, how the... Yeah, I can't enter a one block gap like that, so I'm not sure how I'm supposed to do that, so we're gonna just head down this way. What's that? Combustible, an incendiary concoction that increases the blast length of cross bombs. Alright. More bomb length. Awesome. Teleporter's just over here. What's the current objective? The destined place, over there. We're still not done with the chapter. I thought we would be by now. I actually thought that fight was going to end the chapter, because it very much felt like it. You know, being teleported off to a random place. You gotta see your dad. Well, no. I gotta go to the destined place, which, if you look closely, is in the middle of butt-fuck nowhere. I think I'd have to enter through the Gothera swamplands somehow. Any new entries? there's a new entry in Tartarus. No, there isn't. What? You're lying to me. Blah blah blah. Tartarus game. Da da da. Oh yeah, no, I already read all that. You're lying. Okay. For now, I think we're just going to teleport to Anathema. New items available in the shop at Anathema. Well, thanks for telling me. Is CC still sold out? Yeah, she is. Okay. What do we got here? Flashpoint. Basic combo 4 alts. Flash will cause additional 60 damage, from which the flash will no longer be generated. This effect can be triggered once after each combo rank reset. Increase the duration of target's break stick. Float slightly upward when tornado spin hits target midair. Perseverance D. Number of fatal blows able to resist +1. Would dodges recover HP on dodge would be nice, actually. Get that. Where was it? I think it was like a 3. Was it? Yeah, it was. There we go. That's all our EP. I wonder if I buy the rest of the sigils, can I get some more magicite? The last orbiter type. Okay, awesome. I now have all my orbiter types. Sweet. It just cost me all of my money. I am broke. Oh well. We're fine. Probably. That being said, I think we're gonna end things here. Let's take a look at who is up right now. You're welcome, Nux. And thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. Yeah, we'll talk tomorrow. That's speaking of. I guess we'll be live. I'll be live again tomorrow at about what? You said about 1 o'clock. We'll play some Hightail. Around 1. So noon Eastern time. see. Henri's playing the new Neo. So you know what? I think we'll raid into them. With that, I hope you guys have a good night. Take care.